Dobre, ideme na to. Už sa začína pomaličky rysovať, čo je kľúčové. Už máme layupy 82, za chvíľu sme dáme layupy na 85 a ideme burcovať styl. Burcovať styl na 91. A potom, keď dáme styl na 91, burcujeme agilitu a speed. Sme na tom relatívne solidne, no. Skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Dobre, ideme na to. Toto ešte spravíme. To, čo môžeme, to znamená board game, drevo, clove, forest region, to je toto, kde sú výborné. Žiadne board game to akorát ne. Čo za kokotov to zase bolo? Rýchlo dorazíme toto, ideme na ten basketbal, ideme otočiť. Takže reštartujeme to, budem dúfať, že sa tam objaví.
Látoši na vrchu kruhov. A neprihral presne a Kanadiania majú šancu dostať kus pása. Aj dôrazom hrajú ďalej, tak Kanadiania to využili a aj odstrelený puk, tentokrát Brendan House. To opäť naberá Látoši.
Už sme na tom, OK. Dobre. Dúfam, že drevo pôjde odtiaľto. Za chvíľu to bálime. Ideme na ten basketbal. Čakajú nás tam tvrdé.
Treba pochváliť Latvia Chorvátia za výbornú prihrávku spoza brány. Napätie rybár robí chybu, pretože po zákroku dlho hľadal, kam sa mu odrazil a asi netrofí. Tu pripomenul svoju genialitu. Prehrávame o 3 góly. Škoda toho, lebo to mali veľmi súdnu presilovku.
Okay. Jak to, že nemám clove? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Vynikajúcu orientáciu kanadského útočníka Frederick Barovou bránkov, ktorý ukázal svoje krásne našiel rozdiel zo startnej brány. Musíme byť dávať pozor na tie
Are you fucking kidding me?
stratené kluby Federika. Hneď po okamžite postrelať, hneď hľadajú, kde je ten klub, kam je vyrazený, ideme do ňoho. Ofenzívu.
Tvoj kokot sa do mňa pustil. Ako sa dostal hore, ty hnoj? Neviem, z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu nemám clove. Nerozumiem tomu.
Zachytili ho prihrávku, ale rybár musel zrazu ukradnúť box stopku. Zeptala opäť je Marcina. Rána oskočila v tejto časti hry. A si odskočilo sa ako viac budeme myslieť blízko spať a otváral našu defenzívu. Krásna prihrávka.
Serve and protect.
To budem mať clove, jak idiot.
Možno si, ak aj Švedi to robili včera, okamžite po stratenom puku hľadali, kam sa vyrazil, kde je Semo naspäť. Tie malé veci, ktoré sú strašne veľké dôležité.
Caps available in exchange for pillage.
Inokedy je milión clovov. Milión clovov.
Available in exchange for
Teraz keď potrebujem ani piča clove nie. Jak som mohol výjsť clove? Ja tomu nerozumiem.
Hráč, niekde Čelesiny Slavia,
Musím pozrieť, či nemám náhodou bulk clove v tej.
Gold Club,
Jak som mohol výjsť clove, však som to mal na stovky. Ešte dám tomu šancu, možno to nevidí do stashu. Možno stash to nevidí. Nepozrieť.
now.
Mám tu clove.
rozúrený dneska a je cítiť, že veľmi chce. A v momente, keď máme
Vidí to? Plastic acid waste. Vidí, nemám clove. Whatever man, už mám.
do rýchleho breaku, Crosby,
No, ten Big Bloom urobíme zajtra.
Paule, si hneď rozbiel, zavesel sa mu na Krisa. Pôjdeme do 4 punktov. Neviem, či videl, nebol Sidney Crosby, tak tam bol iný hráč, tak neviem, Crosby stalo, pozrime sa to ešte raz.
No.
Tá režia, aby sme vedeli, ale sú tam nejaké... Áno, tak
Ideme na to.
presilová hra. Nášho dnešného silvera
Dobre, ideme na to.
Čau,
No, toto spravíme. To znamená, už sme na tom, OK. Už máme 50, 53 layupy, už máme layupy 82, čo zvyšuje šancu, že to prejde. Nedávajte hudby do piče. Nedávajte hudby do piče.
And this week,
Dobre. Už sme na to dobré. Už máme 82. Už to pýta síce veľa, ale už tu budeme iba posledné 3 body tam dáme. Zase máme týchto pičusov.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Dáme na 85 a ideme na steely. Steel. V momente, ako dáme na 85, jediné, čo nás trápi, je steel. Agilita a speed, rýchlosť.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Johnson and Claxton control the middle. Then it's Williams, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Little General in at the point.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Claxton can't get it to go. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Brunson with it. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Johnson passes to Little General. And the shot's good. Little General's got his second basket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Fuck.
Pass to Hart. Here's McBride. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Goes back up. And Claxton with the lay-ins.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Brunson passes to McBride. Back to Brunson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thomas. Towns with a rebound.
Robíte kokotiny.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Little General. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Claxton, a screen on Hart. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Claxton. Good work defensively by Towns.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Bridges passes to Brunson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Robinson, he's checked in for McBride. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a big campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They pressed all the right buttons.
Brunson with the bucket.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, Cam Johnson puts that defender in a compromised position. Really good job creating the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. Brooklyn making some changes. Watford comes in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Kolek. No good on the 3. The Nets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Little General. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And the Knicks miss again. Brooklyn leading by 3. To the paint. Little General passes to Watford. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Johnson from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Kolek in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Little General. That's down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Tucker. Inside. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Bridges. And the layup falls. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Well, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Little General passes to Williams. Down low. Here's Little General. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Man, that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Melton's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Bridges against Williams. And here's Payne outside. Drops in the three. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Shots good by the Little General.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knicks trail by 11. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Towns. And that one drops for him.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
The Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Little General. Count it. Good. Little General's got 22 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Payne on the bounce. Banked it in off the glass. And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Shamet, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Watford. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Melton passes to Williams. Melton outside. Shot is up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Little General. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Robinson. The Nets making their last shot. To the inside. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Little General's got 26.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word.
lengthy road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the New York Knicks.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Little General in at the point guard position.
Oh my goodness, that is an absolutely insane finish by Nick Claxton.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
This guy is a pick your poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Little General. Soft touch off the glass. Little General's got 28.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Claxton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Claxton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Little General. And he's got 28 now. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Little General.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Off target at the rim. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, George.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Outside McBride. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Brooklyn leading by 12. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Little General. And he converts the layup. Little General's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
With the drive.
Oh, hey, how about that? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
New York is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Got a piece of it. Another shot. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Little General's shot is off. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And the Nets also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Here's Thomas. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Little General. And the basket is good. Little General's got 8 here in this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
And they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Knicks trail by 16. From downtown. The shot off that time.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Count that one. Little General's got 10 points here in the second half.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Brooklyn, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Sing out.
Knicks trail by 12. Bridges and Hart at the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, the Nets shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Johnson, down low. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Johnson passes to Little General. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Little General's got 38 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Really?
And Brunson running the floor.
Well, everyone understands that Cal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Brooklyn leading by 9. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. Little General passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The free ball. It's rebounded by McBride. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Bridges. Little General passes to Thomas. To the inside. And they pick up 2.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree.
Yet another steal from him.
A defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. He's actually tied the record for most steals in a game.
He sits alongside Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan with 11. Can he set a new benchmark?
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping with it.
Koľko nám chýba? 390 000 pop culture, 380 local fanov. Chýba nám 390 000, 29 000 pop culture fanov. We good. Tu nám nechýba veľa, ešte 91. Ako reálne by si mal začínať minimálne zo 70 by si mal začínať. Tam ide v Inner Circle konečne to učí sa. Ako sme na to s tými kokocími sezónami. 5 máme. A.
Na druhú tretinu hodnotíme v štúdiu priamo tu v Lavičiarene s Dominikom Kráňakom a Mišom Hudecom. Domino, tvoje postrehy.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Dynasty badges. Ako sme na tom? Cameron Thomas je najspokojný, no? Driving level 70. Draw farm at 76, už teda. Ofina konstancia 71. Dobre. No a dobre sme na tom.
Objects in motion.
Po tomto zápase by sme mali vedieť domknúť layup Guruho. Layup Guruho.
Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group taking a look at Brooklyn. And their NBA Cup run started with a victory. These home fans hoping to see them notch a second win in the group portion.
Yeah, and I think it's always important to take advantage of the home court advantage. Capitalize on that, especially in the cup format. You get up 2-0, and that gives you a big leg up.
And now, talking about how things are going for Charlotte, the odds are against them in the NBA Cup. An 0-1 record and on the road for this one.
And quite simply, Kevin, if they want to get to that knockout stage, they need to win tonight. And it gets extra difficult being away from home.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges out there with Williams, Nick Smith, then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams shot is off. Charlotte has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, I really think the hard work they put in the offseason and so far this year really making a big difference. I mean, they've made a huge improvement in their shooting at the line.
That's good from Little Jimmy. Clark with the Hornets, they were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Older. David.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done in soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Smith scanning the floor. On baseline, Jay. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Ball. Drops in the breakaway lane. Ball's got 7 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
That's the Little General. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Krogi for 3, rebounded by the Nets. They're coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Kogi after the made shot from Little Jimmy. Ball from long range. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Outside Thomas, inside. And he gets it again. Good from Little General. 16 points for Little General.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Nets with the lead. To the inside, Little General. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Norkic checked in for Mark Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Josh Okogie. Green is checked in for Smith. And it's Seth Curry in for Ball. Nets leading by 3. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic.
Okay.
5 on 3 break.
Okay, Bonnie.
Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end.
Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. The Hornets also with the sub. Ball's checked in for Curry. They get it back. Johnson outside. Nets passing it around. Pass to Williams. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Johnson, the pass to Little James. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And here comes the break. Little General can't hit.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's lucky every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Williams is out there with Green. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Jeffries in at the 2. Here's Claxton. Still yet to score. Pass to Watford. Over in the corner, Williams. The league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than a normal regular season.
Group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Little General in for Johnson. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Miles Bridges comes in for Green. Kogi's checked in for Seth Curry. And Smith subbed in for Ball.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Hornets trail by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith the pass to Williams. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. And again, the Hornets missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets it off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nets out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game. But these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Nets.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out. and we've still got a whole other half to go. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with Little General, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Here's Thomas, the 15-footer, good. Thomas got 7 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Bridges a screen on Thomas. Smith, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
That's good for Thomas, and the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
Okay.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, come on, man.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 19. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too.
Oh!
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Thomas against Smith. Pass to Bridges to the left side lane. For the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
There's the steal. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Trendon Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Cameron Thomas. Mark the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball, and the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor.
And the layup falls. Little General's got 26 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Burnett's making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. The Hornets also with the side. Brent Williams is checked in for Josh Okogie. Now, here's Ball. Guarded closer. Chalk up 2 there. 24 points for him.
Okay.
Nets leading by 21 on the wing. Williams to the middle. Here's Little General. He dips the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great quarter for his the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And Paul with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
And Paul slams it in.
Oh, come
They
on,
really scored
LaMelo.
most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Little General. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith kicks to Williams. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Bucket is good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Down low, here's Little General, and Paul with the block. Now here is Smith. He's covered closely. A rebound by the Nets. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watford passes to Little General. Back to Watford. Fires for 3. Bridges with the board. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Taken away by Williams. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Ball no good. To the paint, here's Little General, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up. For Brooklyn, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Number 26.
That free throw good from Little General. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Wow, that is just pretty. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the 4th. They've got Grant Williams. LaMelo Ball is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But you know, it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
We know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Wow,
Oh, come on, man.
The players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you gotta have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are gonna be missed calls out there. That will never change.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't phase him. That rarely works against Ball.
A nice shot by Little General.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain and lead.
Thomas against Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He's looking for Claxton and finds him. Here's Little General. Johnson finds Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Ball against Thomas. Ball, the pass to Nurkic. They kick it out to Green. And here is Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Pass to Johnson. Thomas to the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 37 points for Little General. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Curry kicks the ball. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williams passes to Johnson. Here's Little General. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Over Johnson. Off the left rim and out. For Brooklyn, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Curry looking around. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint. And those are all high-percentage shots. But the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Little General.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Pass to Williams. Now, here's Thomas. This one for 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Dokázal jsem, no. máme 370 000, 20 000 pop culture fans, 380 000 local. It's fun. Ty si dal 70 na posledný. Layup go. Layup go je aktivovaný. Mali questy, to mi chýba 62 bodov. To mi chýba 1 minus grade. Ale to znamená, že teraz už máme 77 draw foul, which is good. A čo sa týka, nevidím síce, ne? Equipnuté máme 2, máme equipnuté flashy. Toto je kľúčový zápas, to je potrebné vyhrať.
Be careful. These fans move south, and you ain't no sign.
To potom vyhrať tento zápas, čo najlíto sa mi podarí. Ako tieto badge nie sú až také dôležité. Ako sú dôležité, ale je to náročné získať tieto spíčené badge.
Moments away, they gather. Hi everyone and welcome. We bring you a regular season, and for both teams, it's Game 3 of the NBA Cup. But one of these teams is much more likely to advance than the other.
Yeah, but we've seen some crazy things in this tournament. Big momentum swings, so I don't put anything past anyone.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
And I gotta hand it to MP. He's been impressive so far compared to his fellow rookies. He's maybe not leading the pack the way he wanted to be when he first set out on this mission, but he's definitely in the conversation for who is at the top of his class.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Now Philadelphia with it. George drives in. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Little General with the teardrop. And Embiid with the block. And And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn on this one.
And despite the difference in talent,
Jedno ključeve zápasy, to je Fred,
evenly
Pete.
matched last year.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Pass to Lowry. They set a pick.
Fuck.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Tough call for his
God, fuck.
second foul already. Will-
Úplne vás zničia, vy kokoti, to čo s vami je? Ty kakos, to ten debakel zápas. Debakel zápas, lebo kokotský tréner chorý ma stiahol. Vyjebanec hajzlový.
Nets trail by 12. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Butler. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Man, they cash it in right away with a quick shot. McCain's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Okay, knockout now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oubre can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pre kľúčové zápasy sú hníz späť.
Butler on the wing. Recovered by Johnson. Outside Edwards. Embiid from outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Here's Little General. Thomas against Butler. Little General passes to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Little General. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Knocks down the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Little General. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, striked away. Johnson on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. Drained it for 2 points. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. Boom, he tapped it straight down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Johnson passes to Little General. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Little General.
God
Just
damn it, man.
inside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
God damn it, man.
And a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse.
Yeah.
I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Nets making a change here. A minute 35 left to
Je to
play in the first
kľúčové
half.
zápasy.
Tipped away. Pass to Williams. Here's Little General. And here's Sharp. Watford outside. Little General passes to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
George passes to Grimes. 52 seconds left to play in the half. For 3, Lowry. And Watford pulls it down.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
The Sixers lead by 9.
God damn it, what a fucking rough game, man. Tieto kokotské kľúčové zápasy, to je nahnísaný Fred.
Jam by George. Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Little General. Drummond against Sharp. Here's Little General. Outside Sharp. Now Johnson. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
This stretch could break.
And now, time to talk about this game. Thanks for tuning in.
To kokotské kľúčové zápasy. Trpete.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Little General in at the point. Here's Yabusele. George outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Nets trail by 7. Thomas passes to Little General.
Ukloníme sa. Postavíme sa. To je
Back to
ono.
Thomas. Inside. Deflected. Here's Grimes. Thomas defends. Lowry against Williams. 3-pointer Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
All right, Richard, when you think about where Joel Embiid stacks up with the great centers, He's put up some historic numbers.
Just last season, that 70 point, 15 rebound, 5 assist game, the first player to hit those marks ever in NBA history.
Prime shot is off. Nets trail by 8. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Claxton.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this out. Gotta pick it up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Thomas.
You can tell Cam Thomas has a real aptitude for this game. He can contribute in multiple stats out on that floor.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Williams punches it home.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's McCain. Give him 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to Lowry. Tries again. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got his first bucket of the night.
Smart move going to Lowry. A talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Little General uses the glass on the layup.
Assisted Cameron Johnson.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
God damn it.
Down from distance.
They fucking hit it, the fucking retard, man.
He's playing offensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency.
God damn it, man!
His impact lives on, Allie.
His fourth personal.
Nie zawadzajcie mi, kiedy mu chcę zdobyć loftu do strzaci.
He's checked in for Williams. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. George is screen on Johnson. For 3, Lowry. And here's George. He's got 10. Offline with a 3. Johnson on the wing.
Człowiek!
Go ahead basket.
Ty kokoti.
Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A minute 6 left in the third. Top of the key. McCain shot is off. The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Lowry outside. Pass to McCain. Drummond, the screen on Johnson. Philadelphia with another miss. Brooklyn trailing. Down low. Oubre with a steal. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry finds Oubre. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
The ball's knocked loose.
God damn it. Oh, man.
McCain shot is off. Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off.
To kokotské kľúčové
And a
zápasy.
moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of
Kokotské kľúčové
see
zápasy.
this kind of
Vred moje pete.
between teammates, leading to the perfect battle.
Toto je to zobrať.
Is a beautiful
Dám na výber.
teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Joel Embiid is
God,
Kelly Oubre.
fuck, we're so
Then there's
fucked,
Edwards,
man.
Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's McCain in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shots good by the Little General. Little General's got 20. And Grant, there were rumors about MP at odds with another player in the locker room. That seems to have been handled, and everyone's on the same page once again.
And that's how you go about it. Keep it in-house and smooth things over. It's not always smooth sailing in the NBA. Sometimes guys need to work through it.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from.
God, fuck. Skurvená Philadelphia do piče.
Get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb.
God damn
They
it, man.
just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Gordon with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pass to Little General. Williams on the wing. Little General passes to Johnson. Thomas, left side. A rebound by Embiid.
That's so
Embiid's got
fucked.
6 rebounds in the game.
Man, we couldn't done it.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, putting in the work.
We couldn't fucking done it. This fucking garbage key games, man. This is so frustrating.
Claxton, he's checked in for.
Oh, man.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Little General. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games.
Kokotské kľúčové zápasy.
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game,
Ja nedám ani zostať neuvěděl.
are they really focused on that game?
Back to George.
To neuvěděl.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the
Ja nedám ani 85 free throwy, to neuvědělné. To neuvědělné, to je ten kokocina.
And Embiid drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, here's Little General. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Little General's got 13 in the second half. The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Grimes. Here's Yabusele. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 8. Thomas passes to Little General. Back to Thomas. Shot from the low post is good.
Muscling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Pass to Lowry. To the wing, right side. Yabusele. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the paint. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the wing on the left. Back to George. Takes it inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Thomas to the inside. Little General. The rebound by Kyle Lowry.
Som unavený z tohto zápasu. God damn it.
Rebound Brooklyn.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not. Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Number 23. That's his fifth personal foul. Second team.
Here's Grimes. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Kicks it to George. Let's go with a three. He can't hit that time. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Little General. Yes! And the foul!
Oh yeah.
Along to Kyle Lowry. And finally, after trailing for so long, they leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
George against Williams. Oh, offline! And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Come on, Williams, you got this.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Grimes. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Time expires.
Kokoty do piče, nezablokovali jednu kurvu.
Right after this.
Jednu kurvu nevedia zablokovať do piče. Vedia, že musia dať trojku a nepokryjú perimeter, a som pokrýval vrchnú časť. Do piče vysranej. Man.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position.
To je depresívne toto.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Thomas. Out to Lowry. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
What is going on right now?
My ste nemali v tomto zápase, kokoti. Tú trojku ste nemali náhodou dať.
The Nets shooting 52% from the floor so far. Thomas outside. Outside, Williams. Little General passes to Thomas. For 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nets lead by 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Lowry, the pass to George. Lowry with a screen on Williams. George for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
No ma 53 free throwy, takže s týmto nerátame, že dá. Well,
overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Williams against George. Some solid defense from Williams. Little General passes to Johnson. Fires from deep.
what the fuck are you doing, man?
Exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
What the fuck are you doing, you retards?
Counts on George.
Prečo ste leže kuku tú trojku chorí?
Under pressure is key to their offense.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew.
God damn it, man.
76ers trail by 4. One shot that time, not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Thomas passes to Johnson. Here's Little General. Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers.
He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now. Can you say, cool customer, Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Little General. And it's good. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Fuck.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. George. Claxton with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
2 shots.
A toto je prečo potom 85-ky, toto je presne ono. Aby som sa tu nebál a viem, že dám obidva.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them home, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, he knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Končite páni, z toho že dostate do 6 bodov, máte 19 sekúnd, nie je šanca. Už pokryjem perimeter.
Lots of room. The Sixers with another miss. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. And And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean
Fuck off.
sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty ranking.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell, about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
you
obviously Jordan's balls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand?
No, I know. It's
Russell?
just how long it took to get him. You know, it was
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make a case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
Way to bring that up tonight.
Good game.
Yeah. Dynasty jacket. Oof. Oof.
Hey, should we pick up something there?
Čo je to pičusové? To vykecovali v nové.
Ja som presvedčený o tom, že o tom hovoria ako tréneri Vadors, tak aj jeho asistenti, tak aj chalani medzi sebou. O tom hovoria veľmi často. Aj
Koľko prehráme? Sedem 0. Ostoj živiel. No. Už teraz sme, myslím, že z najlepšieho zvonku. Dobre. Máme Rubia, default small Iversona, Angel. Teraz potrebujeme Steely. 91 raziť 300. 400. 422. 435. 547. Pretože otázka je, či layup Guru alebo Claw. Layup Guru. Podpíšeme Kia. Môžeme chvíľu 380 lokálnych fanov a 450. To znamená... Tu máme ten badge a Glow sa už blíži, to nestíhame. Slippery off the ball tiež. Takže to nestíhame moc dlhé, ale s tým sa nedá nič robiť. Takže layupy máme na 85, čo je solidná. Tu dáme 91, ale solidní sme na tom. Toto, free for 85, layup 85. Draw máme 77, to už lepšie nebude moc. Na škodu veci momentálne. Máme styl 88, čo je kľúč. Máme dobré badge. V questoch. Dobre, tu potrebujeme ešte jeden kľúčový zápas minimálne. Potrebujeme 26 bodov. Takže teraz môžeme influencenúť trady. To znamená, potrebovali by sme nejakého solidného. Lenže niekoho ako Mitchell Robinson. ale center. Čo bolo? Lebo Claxton vie tiež iba center. SF by som potreboval. No. Expandable. Keegan Murray. Bavasov, ja. Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray. Toto čo potrebujem, a? Keegan Murray. To znamená, jediné, ako môžeme zobrať. Keegan Murray. A toho takisto nedokáže typovať. Tohto. PVSF. takže toto dáme na 91 a ideme burcovať speed a agility rýchlo.
You let these guys like the bait, and you want to stand up and watch.
Ja, to by nám boostlo. To by nás dalo do dobrého stavu. Máme layup go. No. Potrebujeme SF, no. Aspoň to Keegana Murray, ak on nevíde, budeme musieť nájsť iného.
Good, MP, you got that look in your eye, man.
No, už sme OK.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA. Sunday, how does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Little General, and it's Williams at small forward. Sinks the triple.
Each game, Murray's decision-making continues to improve. Great shot.
Johnson kicks to Thomas. Pass to Little General. On the wing, Williams. Outside Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Over to Rosen. Thomas, no good. There's Levine. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
It's fine.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And here are the Nets. 6-point game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but plenty of room.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops.
Alebo aspoň 79 zohnať.
All free throws good from Little General.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Levine wide open. They get the rebound. Here's Monk. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Williams against DeRozan. Here's Little General coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Pocket 6. Back to Johnson. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Little General.
And not really played as a playmaker, Cam Johnson, with the smart play, just giving it up.
Monk kicks to Murray. Williams against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Williams. Knocked away. And here we go.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
The Nets have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Thomas passes to Little General. Thomas against Levine. Here's Little General. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Monk outside. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time.
Come on, Claxton.
That is his first foul of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Some changes for Brooklyn. Check in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Johnson. As Johnson in for Cameron Thomas. And it's the Kings with the ball. 4-point game. Johnson over to help. Fultz kicks to Lyles. Arabia passes to Levine. 5 to shoot. From the arc. A shot. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams for 3. Rebound collected by Levine. Minutes gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line. That's where he's at on the year.
Second free throw, no good.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Jones.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here are the Kings now, trailing by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Bean passes to Laravia. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Little General. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Laravia. Launches it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They got Sabonis. Fultz is out there with Carter. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Laravia in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fultz kicks to Sabonis. To the middle.
Sloppy game.
Pass to Laravia. And he hits it to tie the game up.
I'm sloppy. I'm fucking sloppy.
3 points of the game.
Costas.
Found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Oh!
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Fultz. He has yet to score. Out to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Monks checked in for Carter. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Melton's checked in. Little General the pass to Claxton. Now here's Melton.
Vyšlo to, ale
Driving in to the wing on the left. Pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Down low. Little General. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Little General's got 14 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Monk, the pass to Fultz. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And great to think about what they call a float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
It's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Beans checked in for the Kings. Now, here's Melton. Outside Thomas. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And the Kings making a change here. Arabia's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Johnson kicks to Thomas. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's LaRavia missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
That doesn't go either for Thomas. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Monk, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. The Kings trailing. Williams comes with a double team. Levine for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Levine's got 7.
And Levine is a volume 3-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down.
That's sloppy game, man.
Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that.
Sloppy,
the league's
man.
best. The next second, 5th best, the Kings.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Sharp, the pass to Little General. Back to Sharp. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Little General. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Sharp. Launches from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk outside. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Monk's got his 2nd best.
And just solid overall instincts offensively from Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shaw.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Free throw line for the Nets. Number 26. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Keegan Murray subbed in for Trey Lyons. Brendan Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Milton. Both free throws good from Little General. The Kings trail by 3.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. But no problem backing that one down. Monk's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
That'll do it for the first half. Game time. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
I'll support them East. I'll support them East.
And for that game against the Ducks.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of set.
I'll support them East. Play не значит, что I'll support them East.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Down in the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Little General. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
A moment now to see the stats for Little General. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. First in steals, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Here's Claxton after the made shot from Little General. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Little General's got 4 this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. A shot by Monk is no good. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Little General. The shot by Monk is no good.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Johnson, the pass to Little General. Here's Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Williams, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Brent Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Here's Monk after the basket by Brooklyn. Murray gets the DeRozan. And that time, also a missed shot.
We talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Monk. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Claxton the pass to Little General. A big dunk at the end of the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pushing it up. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Timeout called by the Kings. Fultz is checked in for Sacramento. Then for the Nets, Trendon Watford comes in for Johnson. And it's Johnson in for Cameron Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing to Rosen. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the bucket. Rosen's got his first basket.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nets.
Johnson, the pass to Little General, lays it up off the glass. Little General's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
For Sacramento, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up Milwaukee at the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player for those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Little General. Markel Fultz making his last shot. Sting sets the screen for Williams. A nice shot by Little General.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. A 12-point game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man who does a little bit of everything.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Fultz. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Fultz has got 6 points.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Here's Little General. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Fultz. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Laravia. Looking in his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. The Kings have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And they've shot the ball well.
Check in for the Kings. Zach LaVine comes in for Terrence Davis. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. Thomas checked in for Williams. And it's Little General in for D'Angelo Russell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. That coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got Lyles. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Laravia in at the 3 seat. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. To the middle. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Little General. Outside for Thomas. Johnson to screen. To the paint. Here's Little General. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
It's stolen by Johnson. For the finish, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The Kings trail by 15. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, Monk. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to Thomas. Here's Little General. Back to Thomas. Shakes him. A shot missing. Nice D from Sabonis. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Williams is checked in for the Nets.
Number 8, Zaire Williams.
Brooklyn's gone 1 or 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Johnson against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit blocking has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Outside Thomas. Johnson, the pass to Williams. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Little General from outside the arc. The shot by Williams, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, hey, listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Little General.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the free throw line for the Nets. Number 26. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Little General. So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. And it's the Kings with the ball. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Misses the three. Pass to Russell. Here's Little General. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Another day, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Head to Pro-Am to work when it takes all for Pro-Am. Znovu chyba veľa. Lokálnych fanov mi chýba kúsok. Thomas Johnston Claxton. Ako on má? Má potenciál 85. Johnson to nemá ani hovno. 86. Williams to nemá ani hovno. 79. To je lepšie SF. Ak sa nám podarí trochu vylízať SF, sme v suchu. 88, 89. Deväťdesiat. 91. A to nám už je schopné odobnúť styl. tu budeme potrebovať 85 a 77. Osemdesiat päť, 77. Už je to dobré. Free throw lap, all good. Driving dunk, profile 77. That's fun. Head to Pro AM. To by som chcel ešte vyudiť. No tam stačí iba ísť. A to mi dá 500 zadarmo. To mi dá. Takže teraz sa pracuje na stýle, na speede a na agilite. Uvidíme, či to za... Ove, srať to. Srať to. Srať to. Srať to. Stačí vyhrať ešte 3 zápasy, ak vyhráme. Medzi top 10. Diffie Jake from State Farm talk to LA. To je len stovka, tomu nezaujíma. Toto ma nezaujíma. Toto ma nezaujíma. Toto ma nezaujíma. Dokončí, to budú nové veci. Uvidíš za týmto Curry. To sú silný ako hovno. Gosh. Kompletný goat skill. Ale toto je v pohode, toto získame. Oh, that's fine. Mám to moc má aký potenciál. 74, takže lepšie takisto nebude. Oni potrebujeme SF. Potrebujeme SF získať, no. Čo nebude jednoduché. No, už sme na tom OK. Keby sa nám podarilo zohnať SF nejakého. A v pohode, ale... Niekoho z týchto dvoch. Niekoho z týchto dvoch. Washingtona nie. Marshall. Ani Marshall, to je nič, to nemá žiadny potenciál. Wagnera ťažko získame. DeRozan. Ťažko, no. Je to pozície viac zeme, jak Delbuchové. No i žiadny tajby. Sponal. Expandable. To nebol nejaký upgrade. Je niekedy mal nejaký brutálny potenciál, či pochybujem. Anti-core. Straze expandable, ale to nebol nejaký upgrade, ale... Ale je to lepšie ako to, čo máme na škodu veci. Varta. Expandable. Huerta by bol fajn. Tiež, I guess. Ale ten tiež lepšie nebude. Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma by bol OK. Žilný Core. Tento expandable Oba Jr. Tento by stačil. 76ers, Oba Jr. Tak to je asi najlepšie pozrieť. Core.
Show night tonight.
Muscle Core. Easton Core. Books Core. Beal. Block. Core. Jones. Core. Kamara. Core. PJ Washington on the block. Marshall on the block. Middleton. Oba. Jedine Oba, no. Kelly Oba Jr. The 76, so. Aldama. Aldama, either way. Memphis. Aldama je OK. Aldama z Memphisu. A doktor to pôjdeme. Aldama z Memphisu. To je obor 7, ktorý vie hrať PF, SF. Veľmi dobrá vec. Veľmi dobrý šmák. Aldama z Memphisu. A úplně na to Curryho. To bude zlé jak dělobuch. A už máme čo rýchlejšie, máme 81. 81 speed.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great, in game 2 of a back-to-back. Just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle.
What
then
the
it's Williams,
fuck?
Then it's Cam Thomas.
I really
Then it's
missed the
Little
fucking
General
dunk.
in at point guard.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Thomas outside. Down low. Little General's shot is off. Curry looking it over. Misses in close. The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams passes to Little General. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. And the Warriors pushing it up now. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for number 26. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free
God
throw.
damn it, man. What the fuck is going on?
And he sinks the second. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Shots good by the Little General.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Heel. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Little General. And here's Thomas. Inside. Here's Little General. And that one is stuffed right through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Thomas passes to Williams. Here's Little General. Butler covering. To the middle. Shot's good by the Little General. The Little General's got 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
On target from range.
I The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it, impossible to measure this guy's range.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pajemski's checked in for Stephen Curry. Brooklyn making a switch here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nets with the lead. Sharp passes to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Little General. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. Man, that one's good. Sharp.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the inside, Spencer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, just terrific unselfishness from the veteran forward. Jimmy Butler more than willing to pass if he finds a teammate open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
While the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball, Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Little General. And he makes it on the layup. Little General's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Kuminga, beyond the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Post in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Well, Graham, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Thomas, that's good.
We have watched Cam Thomas become more and more aggressive from three-point territory.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively when they could really use a basket. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Little General. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
How about the bounce? We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Curry. 29 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Little General. Johnson passes to Little General. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Okay, Curry, pon na to.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, ripped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, you love the strong finish by Cam Thomas. So good when he's getting to his game with assertiveness.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to post. Down low. Knocked away.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Johnson passes to Little General. Yep, count it. Little General's got 20 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Curry to halt the run. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
How fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Nice start for him. Shaking his first shot.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Johnson.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Brooklyn foul. First Brooklyn foul. First team foul.
Now here's Podziemski. Tight defense on him. Pass to Green. Sharp grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Little General. 22 points for him. From deep, Melton.
What? What are they doing?
With a rebound. And here's Podziemski. Here's Butler. Got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Little General. And they get it back. Sharp passes to Little General. 43 seconds left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Podziemski grabs the board.
Fuck.
Warriors trail by 18. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-6 run. Tipped. Williams passes to Watford. Here's Little General, defended by Podziemski. Sharp, a screen on heel. Here's Little General. Oh, Green with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The Celtics feeling it right now. Without Jalen, the defense suffers because he's so versatile, and it's tougher to score, Jack.
Yeah, when he's on, he's one of the top players in the league. They have to find that spark somewhere else, though, Kenny.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Brooklyn Nets.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Cam Thomas, then it's Williams, and it's Little General in at the point. Yep, that one's good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Now well into his 30s, is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
5 to shoot. Here's Thomas for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. Outside Hield. Outside Butler. The wide open shot is on the money. Butler's got 6.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Thomas. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. Now Butler. Covered by Johnson. Butler against Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Williams. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Knocks it loose. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Payton, following the bucket by the Nets. Green, a screen. Here's Butler. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Payton, no good. Brooklyn leading by 22. Inside, Little General. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's have a look at the centers and power forwards around the league who have been hot from the three-point arc over the past 10 games. Cam Johnson is 2nd.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
You know, and that causes all sorts of matchup problems for an opponent. Just the threat of one of them getting hot from three-point range affects the defensive game plan.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Johnson. Melton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. Both good from the line that time. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Hill knows you're going to give him a significant amount of attention. He uses that to find the open teammate.
Here's Little General. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Little General's got 28.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Another steal. To the paint. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. Johnson a screen on Kuminga. From deep, Melton nails it from 3. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Hield. And here's Butler outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Butler taking his time here. Here's the floater. That one no good. Here's Little General. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it.
Too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
For your Warriors, Vince T.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Curry and Hield to the sharp shooting backcourt. Butler out there with Garrett Payton II. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Claxton. Outside, Williams. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Thomas. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Green. Payton with a screen on Claxton. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Brandon.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Little General.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Back to Thomas. To the inside. And stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. To the middle. Shoots. And there's Green on the assist from Butler.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Third team foul.
Come on, Curry. Give up.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter.
God damn it.
Third team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Alan LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Give an up bomb store, Curry.
They really thought they had a chance.
Wow. ...85 speed, 77 agilita. Máme ešte lokálnych, mi chýba 3000 lokálnych fanov, ale to bude za toto štrko. Questy. A Normálne toto bude, ale to je len 500. Málo. 710, 347. Koľko potrebujeme? Magalitu 77, 700. Jo. Aha. Ale 77 magalitu, 81 speed. A čo sa zmenilo? Profile 77. Keegan Murray. Sa podarilo získať Keegana Murraya. Im sa podarilo získať Keegana Murraya z 85 potenciálu. Aké badge má? Slippery, bailout, breakers, teda. Mi sa podalo získať Keegana Murraya. Dali za neho Conley. Oni toho obádali. Dobre, dokážete získať aj toho z Memphisu? Aldamu? PVSF. Dokáže získať tohto? Wilson, Darius Martin, Wilson. Johnson at SGPG, Shabby at Santa. Malton at SGPG. Williams S. Takže Williams má 25. Sharp je tu. Sharp je s 10, jo? Šiabe len 6-9 centa. SGPG, SGPG. SFPF, Wilson. Johnson. A v každom prípade majú Murraya, Wilson. Luka potenciál. 77. BFPG. Dobre. Johnson je posledný. Watford je pred ním. Watford, Melton, Sharp. Toto je center. To je SGPG. A tento je SFSG. A máme Keegana Murraya. Ešte kľúč. No. To SGPG. Dobre. Melton, Sharp je na 10, Sharp je 8. Johnson je až 10, pretože on je SGPG. Dobre, takže dobre, lebo získali sme Keegana Murraya. Driving down, close shot, team mid-range, 3-point aim a free throwy. Slabú durability, uvidím, či sa bude zháňovať. Dobre. Na to se už pracuje a tu tam máme ještě vyhráme nějaké petolízačstva. Badges, máme glow. Sleepy se pracuje, budeme muset ještě speed. Sleeper bude trochu váznout, a je v pohodě. A pánovi Štoloverkovi. Máme Murraya tam, čo je dobré.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you and your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. All general out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Murray in at the three. Yep, that one goes.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
To the inside. A nice shot by Little General.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
To se mi nedotkol. What? Čo je za sáčku?
Nets on defense. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. There's the three. Oh, good that time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Thomas passes to Little General. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
Johnson kicks to Thomas. Here's Little General. And he can't bank that one in. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Little General. He's gaining in 34 points. Inside. And it's blocked. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from the superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And Little General gets the
Are you
whistle that
fucking
time.
kidding me?
That'll be his second foul.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Use the energy out there, MP. You're up.
Kokotina tam se nedotkol.
Now, here is more.
God damn it,
Little
man.
General gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
God fucking damn it, man.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is B.O. and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal. And it's Morris at the one.
It's a
There
second
it is
Texas
again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Morris passes to Allen. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. On the wing, Murray. A nice shot by Little General.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here is Beal. He had 15 points last night. Over Thomas. The shot by Beal, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm going
Oh, that play right there!
That's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Plumlee. Morris looking over the floor. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Got it in close. And unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. And whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Down low. Claxton the pass to Little General. Now Watford. Pass to Thomas. Latrey. Morris with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. Over in the corner, Allen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morris finds Plumlee. And the rejection by Claxton. And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the detail. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. The Brooklyn Nets are not being complacent. They are already making transactions. They landed Keegan Murray, not only a fan favorite, but he's well-liked around the league by his peers, too. And not just the players. I'm told front offices, executives, arena staff. He's very well regarded. Murray should fit in just fine with this group.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in the arena. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Now for an update on Cameron Johnson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn, who told me that there is tendonitis in the knee, and it's causing him a lot of problems. The pain has just become too much. Now, it's just November, so they...
Oh, goodness, man. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. In transition, here come the Nets. Rejected by Booker. Allen surveying the D. Back to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Little General and finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Here's KD. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Grayson Allen. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Thomas. 5 on the clock. And Beal kicks to Booker. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Second team foul. What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck was that?
Inside, and it's working for him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
God, fuck, are you kidding, man? What the fuck?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
I think Keegan Murray's going to help them. 6'8", can do it all, great shooter, and he has that team-first mindset.
Yeah, he's comfortable being featured or played. Thank you.
And with the second.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Are
you fucking kidding me, man?
Take a look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Thomas. Sharp out there with Murray. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Suns leading by 12. Outside, Martin. Pass to Durant from past the arc. A rebound by the Nets. To the middle, Durant with the steal. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball.
Go on.
Outside, Martin. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Nets. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside, KD. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. There's the triple. Carries it from three-point range. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Booker nails the three. So confident.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Little General can't hit.
When you've made your first 3 shots and a half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Durant's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
It's deflected. One-on-one here. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by Thomas.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And really, since day one in the NBA, Murray's shown he has the ability to knock down the 3. You can't give him space, especially in the corner.
Down low, here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Nets, Williams is checked in for Sharp. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Thomas. Williams passes to Little General. Top of the key, Claxton. To the middle, second chance shot. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Little General.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Driving to the with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Phoenix has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Monte Morris subbed in for Devin Booker. Beal, Brooklyn with the rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Nets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
26 at the line for 1.
That's good from Little General. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Beal can make defenders a little bit overzealous.
Second team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
The first one falls. And the Suns making a change here. Martin's checked in, and the Nets making a change here as well. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Nets trail by 9. Bounce pass, Thomas. Little General, the pass to Williams. Murray with it. Pass to Thomas. And here is Murray. Here's Little General. Williams for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. They're up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times, a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Royce O'Neal is out there at Plumlee. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Take a break.
That's good from Little General. Both free throws good from Little General.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ball's not loose. Fast break. Here we go. Rejected by Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Little General the pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Here's the three. No good from Booker.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Claxton the pass to Little General. It's good. 37 points for Little General.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Another steal. The finish. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Inside. Here's Claxton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns.
What's up?
On the free throw, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Williams kicks to Thomas. Got a piece of it. Now Booker. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead. And some of the hustle steps for the Suns.
God damn
They've
it.
been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just
God
look at
damn
how
it.
many times they've managed to
Fuck.
get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
KD's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Beal. KD on the wing. Tough 2 from Durant.
Even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Little General, rejected by Booker, and he gets it back. Williams passes to Little General. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, KD. Pass to Beal. But free. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Little General. Back to Claxton. Murray outside. Here's Little General. Good D by Booker. So Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
One of the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
Johnson sa za. Fuck. Fuck, that was not good. Man, the pitch. Veľmi, veľmi depresívne práve. Sme to mali. Sme to mali do piče, skurvené ten zápas. A to bol kokotý zápas, tam načítovali mi fauly, ktoré som aj nemal mať, stiahli ma z prvej tretiny. Čo úplne odselo celú prvú tretinu, samozrejme. Ako inak. Peťka speed potrebujeme. Dá, už je hovno. To bol depresívny zápas, len to. Ten zápas bol skurvený kokoti depresívny. Ten zápas bol kokoti depresívny. Poď tomu kokotovi Bookerovi. Most tu dali trojky a kokotí, dali mi fauly ako pičia.
Crowd looks hot tonight.
Better come with it. We know MP came ready to play.
Dali mi fauly ako pičia, ktoré nemali byť fauly. To nechápem ako to čo bolo. Kokotina. Tebo kokoti zaostali zápas kokotov.
And we welcome you to a special and stand for those teams struggling out of the gate. How do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And then there's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the point.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. Their last encounter in Orlando.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
About a minute played here so far in the
God,
first.
fucking.
After a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Black, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Wagner. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Wagner, the pass to Black. Wagner outside. Out to the wing. Wagner with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And Carroll drives. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Little General. Outside Murray. Now Claxton. Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Oh, man.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist by Wagner. Banchero's gotten his second bucket of the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Down low. Fires it. Little General. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Wagner.
Zatlačí na tú pílu.
High for Franz Wagner. He's shown improvement year after year.
He has, Brian.
Stratili sme tučné vedenie do piče znova zbytočné.
Great footwork, great touch, and at his age, I think it's the patience that really stands out.
For Brooklyn, Sharp comes in for Claxton, and it's Melton in for Thomas. Batase's checked in for Orlando. Basket's good. Little General's got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Sharp passes to Little General. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. We take a look at the Nets.
Kokoti do piče. A tento zápas robíte kokotiny. Taký 3 seconds goal, tak som odtiaľ išiel okamžite
They
preč
are
kokotiny.
struggling down in the bottom of their conference. Well, I think for Brooklyn, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Magic making a switch here. Joseph's checked in.
Number 26, at the line. One shot.
Magic trail by 5.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there.
Oh, fuck off.
You're doing all right. We got him.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thank you, B.A. The Brooklyn Nets are not being complacent. They are already making transactions. They landed Keegan Murray, not only a fan favorite, but he's well-liked around the league by his peers, too. And not just the players. I'm told front offices, executives, arena staff, he's very well regarded. Murray should fit in just fine with this group.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Keegan Murray is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Little General in a
Trzymaj problem,
So
jest
that's
tylko
fine as
godziny
we get
zapas.
into the second quarter. Orlando making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. Now here's Banchero. 9 points in the game. Up and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
To the paint. Shots good by the Little General. Little General's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, from range, Anthony can be pretty consistent, so you really have to keep an eye on him out there.
Inside. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Carter. The kick out to Banchero. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, he's just so strong on the glass. This guy Carter has the capability of being a double-double guy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty. Wow.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. They trail by 1. Anthony outside. to Banchero. Banchero from close range.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Melton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Bataze. Wagner comes in for Carter. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Anthony. And Black subbed in for Joseph. Melton against Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Little General passes to Melton. Here's Little General. To the inside. And it's blocked. And the Magic pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
And the Nets making a change here. Sharps checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bataze's checked in. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Knocked loose. Outside Murray. Here's Black. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bataze. Kicks it out to Wagner. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got 6.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
Now Murray. Now Williams. Defended by Wagner. Little General passes to Williams. Here's Little General. 21 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Bataze. And here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Black. Lets it go from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Oh, man.
I think Keegan Murray's gonna help them. 6'8", can do it all, great shooter, and he has that team first mindset.
Yeah, he's comfortable being featured or playing a secondary role, so he can be plugged into pretty much any lineup. And when we look at the first half of the Nets, a close contest so far.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, Famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said Famich.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Magic shooting is around 55% so far. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Black in at the point guard. Here's Little General. Williams passes to Little General. On the wing, Murray. Here's Little General. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray for the lead. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers would drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Claxton throws it down.
Now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Murray against Banchero. Pass to Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. And it's the Magic with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Black. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Now here's Murray. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Williams from long range sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Murray. Looking to win the run. Chalk up 2 there. Banchero's got 15.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
To the middle. Shot's good by the Little General. And the Nets lead by 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Now here's Banchero. Defended by Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. He's such a unique young player.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker. And getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
This one for 3. Wilson, no good. Magic trail by 7. Banchero in the post. He's against Watford. Pass to Black. Launches it. Trails it from deep. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 17. Count it.
And the mechanics Banchero has shown are already solid, which is what makes him a dangerous shooter.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Since
Hammers it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Magic trail by 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Little General. Given 31 now.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Watford the pass to Little General. Now Melton puts up a 3. Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 9.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want in conversion.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Cam Thomas out there with Murray. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Williams has checked in for Brooklyn.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anthony outside. Oh, sweet move. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Down low. Here's Little General. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Black's checked in for Houston. Banchero outside. Tries to spin move. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Black. Pass to Banchero from behind the arc. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
It's tipped. Here's Black. And here's Banchero. Thomas defends. Here's Black. Banchero surveys. Natase with a screen. From distance, Paolo.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Outside, Williams. Inside. Can't get it to fall. Magic trail by 10. Banchero. The three is up. And another three for Orlando.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Here's Little General. And the layup is good. Little General's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Now he's checked in for Thomas. Orlando making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nets leading by 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting, something to consider for sure. .119 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
They full load the handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Little General.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Williams against Wagner. Banchero outside. The three. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Little General, defended by Wagner. He shoots it. Yes. So we see the Nets taking the W here. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. We can't stop you.
Claxton ti imaš jake, ono. Ti si solidni. Ti si solidni, s teba neću vykračam, snáď. Klauni. Ako sme na to s tými questami? To je nič. To máme jednu výhru, top 10, lokálni fanovia. Teraz mi chýba poslať do 450 lokálnych fanov. Či mi to stačí na 84, stačí. A 85 už potom slušné bomby, už mám 70, čo je solidné. Peč nemôže progresovať. Tvoje staty sú solidné. Staty sú solidné, štýly sú malé. Zase Tito.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Cameron Johnson sezóně. 4 až 6 týdnů. Melvin to down. Guess it's fine. Steeds de pace of what Kevin Fennell to feel about that. Dosta se Murray. Či solidně tučné.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
A look at the Magic starting group. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Anthony, and it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, Cam Thomas is out there with Little General. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now, here's Banchero. To the paint, here's Bitadze. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Thomas. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
The Magic shooting their first free throw this game. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Claxton. On the wing, Williams launches a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Anthony up on top. He's covered by Murray. The three. No good there. Banchero's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the inside. Here's Little General. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A little extra motivation to finish from Anthony after he was bumped on his way in.
Down low, here's Little General. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Little General has got his second basket of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Netieutace za mňa
Pass to Bitadze.
problém.
Anthony with it. Now Thomas defending. Takes it out to Banchero. Connects from three-point range.
Netieutace za mňa
And he's got a nice
budem to
full
musieť
motion
fixnúť.
on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Good work there as it goes. And so here's Orlando. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock him down at the same rate. I mean, that hurt
Thomas. After Cole Anthony missed from long range. Little General can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Caldwell Pope for three. And the three ball is good.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Ale problémy, lebo Netieutace za mňa
Call the timeout. He's
ťahajú to cez kopyto.
with the team. Murray outside. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Shoots from the block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Little General can't hit. Magic leading by 5. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And Caro outside. Murray with the defensive effort. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Nets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA, thanks.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Inside, here's Little General, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive. Shoot two.
That free throw good from Little General. A good group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Keegan Murray. Wilson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Thomas. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Mo Wagner comes in for Banchero. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Anthony.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Black. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Carter kicks to Wagner. And a miss there on the triple.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Pass to Black. Wagner outside. To the inside. And finished off by Wagner.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Tie game in Brooklyn. The second quarter coming up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Watford out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And then it's Little General, and it's Wilson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Here's Carter. Wagner outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp. Now with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. And you look at the Little General, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Here is Carter. Carter. No dice on the putback jam. Down low. Here's Little General. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Little General's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the lob. Carter throws down the alley-oop slam.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
That free throw good from Little General. And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Magic trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Nets passing it around. Stolen. Anthony with it. Williams picks him up. Wow. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
To the paint. And the jump to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Claxton. That's it, gone 3 of 4 for the floor here in the second quarter. Thomas up top. Still without a basket. Good. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Black. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope passes to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, you know, Anthony has this in his bag. He's practiced these mid-range looks. You can tell.
To the middle. Little General can't hit. Back to Murray. Here's Little General. Major points for him. 5 to shoot. Spinner screen on Wagner. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Here's Bitadze. He's guarded by Thomas. The Magic have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. The Eastern Conference winner, Little General.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Cole Anthony is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. And Clark Cole Anthony.
Bardzo equal,
And then he gets out.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's
What the
how
fuck
good he
was
is.
that?
He's a little mercurial. Up and
What the
down,
fuck was
a
that,
little
man?
bit, but I tell you what, I like what he gives
What the
you
fuck
when
was
he's
that?
playing at his best.
You're just fucking it like that?
And here's Banchero. 6 points for him.
Man, we are in fucking trouble this game.
And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
To the inside. Here's Little General. Anthony with the block. And he recovers it. Just 2 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Thomas, that's good. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Wagner. That one good for 2. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Nets are gone. 1 of 3, so start the second half. Here's Little General. The kick out to Williams. Inside. Here's Little General. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And that one is good.
Fucking hell, man.
An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Shug comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wilson in for Williams. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony Black's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Banchero kicks to Black. And the 3 off target. Nets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Murray, the pass to Little General. Now, here's Shug. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the paint, here's Little General. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Murray. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Little General. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, 2 good nail fights so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thank fuck.
Nets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Williams.
And the Cockets
out
last
there
year,
with
that's
Nicholas Claxton. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Melton. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this round.
His 3-point shots come a long way since he first came into the league.
Banchero looking around. Harris passes to Wagner. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Magic lead by 2.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50%. Now,
Ja se vás stíhat
That's
držať.
not surprised there to see them out in front, the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Melton passes to Little General. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Tento zápas nedáme. Ne sa uvoľniť cestou kokota.
Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Down low. Here's Little General. And it's sent back by Carter.
Problémy s týmto zápasom extrémne.
And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Little General. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, the defender all over him. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The Magic making a switch here. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Wagner. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Black. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Van Kill. Headshot off. Good defense by Claxton. Little General the pass to
Sorry,
Williams.
pomýlil som sa.
Here's Little General. Back to Williams. Pass to Little General. Back to Williams. For 3. To rebound by Bitadze. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 2-point game. Taps in the train.
Nothing like being a
Oh,
aggressive
man.
spot. KCP coming through for his team.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Little General. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Little General's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Anthony looking it over. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Little General, covered by Anthony. Little General the pass to Claxton. Outside Williams. He nails it. And it's out.
43 look for 3-point range. The D forgot about him.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Really have the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup and give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
To the paint.
Fakt som nečakal, že to prejde.
Claxton sets the screen for Melton. Offline from the top of the key.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .109 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray, the pass to Little General. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Williams. Inside. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And we've got a timeout
Well,
called by
then
Jamal
steal.
Mosley. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
It's the little general. Here's Murray to take the lead.
What he done?
By Batase.
Why he done that?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony.
Why he done that?
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Let's just stay think, Brooklyn.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And Bureau inside.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot.
He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it! Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finisher. He at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But this really is about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Joystick pitches out the ball.
You earned that one.
ako sme na to s badgemi? Lebo to je 96 styl. Essa pezza, To z nich to bol.
We're in this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
Santi Aldama nevyšiel. Melton to bol, ne? Oh, sure. Kto z nich to bol? Kto z nich to bol? To 46. Co máš z toho? Ako to bol zase zápas, koľko to henta. Či ja viem. Ktorý z nich to bol?
And Watford pulls it down.
Ktorý z nich dal tú trojku? Ktorý z nich to bol? Iba 3 štýly som mal ten zápas. Máme ešte nejaké questy? V podstate už... Nič. Ešte máme tento. Gonna get zablágali top 10. Top 10 a túto 19 000.
Is the ultimate X factor.
Ktorý z nich to bol? To je Melton, ja. To je Melton. Vďaka tomu, že si urobil tú vec, ako si urobil. To je tento, ty si dobrý, ty to vieš točiť. Koľko máš tie trojky, že si to roztočil? Koľko máš tie trojky, že si to roztočil? 81. Melton to bol. No. No a styl pracujeme teraz. Styl potrebujeme dať na 96. Dáme si na 96 a dorazíme speed agilitu. A hen to nedokázali spraviť ten trade. Skúsime ešte niekoho zohnať. Si zoženáme niekoho ešte. Myslím, že nie. Tobias Hayes. Robert Williams. Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga. Williams. Williams. Let's have to je bodov. Myslím, že to nevyjde, určite nie, ale hlavne, že máme Murrayho, to bolo dôležité. A už naučím tradeovať zónu. Thomas, Williams, Murray, Blackstone.
You were the top rookie last month.
Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The home. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. Now here's White. Dosunmu outside. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Dosunmu. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
White with it, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Here's Little General. Williams passes to Little General. The layup misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dosunmu. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And it's Giddey with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Now here's Vucevic. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Williams passes to Little General. 4-3. Williams misses. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Dosunmu outside. Outside, Williams. Thomas against White. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. Brooklyn, number 1.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Claxton down low, covered by Vucevic. Shots good by the Little General.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Giddey. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Vucevic. A minute 53 left in the first.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Little General, and he taps it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nets trail by 3. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen away. Going inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the steal, and now the Nets on the break. Here's Little General, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The kick out to Williams. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Little General's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. They need this. The kick out to White. Lets the 3 fly. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Little General. With 1 on the clock. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Škoda.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And so in the game for the Nets, Trendon Watford is out there with Sharp. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Little General in at the point. Now here's Watford. Here's Little General. Jones with the block. Pass to Giddy. And he hits it from 9 feet. Giddy's got 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Jones. After the basket by Brooklyn. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Down low. Here's Little General. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 18 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Jones against Melton. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Trey Jones. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Phillips. Desumu, he's checked in for Herter. And it's White in for Jones. And a change for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Wilson. The free throw drops for Melton. Bulls trail by 7. Now Giddy. He has 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Little General. Back to Johnson. Right side Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Elton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Little General's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now Now here's Vucevic. Started by Sharp.
2 minutes remaining.
Vucevic, the pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Giddey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys and maybe alter some of the gameplay. The Bulls make it. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And some good races going on in the conference. Who do you think would win a race between the three of us? And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Chicago Bulls.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
They like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Bulls trail by 9. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. And it's Kasumu hit it to 3. Small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
To the paint. Here's Little General. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, the Bulls shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Back to Giddey. White looking it over. Releases. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Oh, excellent way to add the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
White for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Takes the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
White, the pass to Giddey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Rejected by Claxton.
Well, look at the wingspan of Nick Claxton on display. He sends that thing back.
Sorry.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Thomas passes to Little General. And a again. It's Brooklyn.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Giddy into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Skulle inte Giddy the bitch. Oh boy.
Turns up the intensity.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Brooklyn making a switch here. Here's Little General. Oh,
I mean, just beautiful. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Giddy finds White. Now here's DeSumo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. From Pete Giddy. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Melton outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. It's White with a drive. Good D by Sharp. Brooklyn leading by 13. It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by DeSumo. Thomas passes to Little General. Melton outside. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Smith with a screen on Thomas. There's Ball with a three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And something you'd never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
So fuck Melton.
Johnson, he's checked in for Melton.
Number 4.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Jones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now the Bulls in transition. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Sharp. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Little General. Hounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Now here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kobe White picks one. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So the Nets making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams, Murray out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Little General in a point guard position. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Herter. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's Claxton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Taryn. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams passes to Little General. Here's Claxton, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Little General. And no good. Jones with some nice D. The Bulls trail by 17. Here's Giddey. Giddey controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh my goodness, the kind of play that gets your teammates all fired up. Go ahead, Josh Giddey.
Murray passes to Johnson. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Herter. DeSumo, he's checked in for Jones.
God damn it, Giddey, you fucker, man.
He's checked in for Brooklyn. To the paint. Shots good by the Little General. Little General's got 30.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Claxton can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 15. From deep, Giddey. And the three-pointer goes. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Little General passes to Thomas. Pass to Williams. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray. No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Patrick Williams.
Good on the second one. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nets leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thomas outside. Launches a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Let's get an update on D'Anthony Melton. What's the latest on it?
Hey there, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Nets, and the report isn't good. It's almost certain to be a broken wrist. It's a blow to a team that was looking to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Claxton. Williams against Murray. Pass to Little General. Thomas passes to Little General. Thomas, the screen on Giddey. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Little General. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Giddey.
Just Dalgis, Giddey. Just Dalgis.
Him go uncontested. At the line for the net, number 26. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Now he makes both free throws. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Dosunmu for 3. Hits the trifecta. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Little General. Giddey defends. Pass to Little General. And here's Claxton. Clock at 4. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Back to Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Here's Little General. Misses there. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, Anthony.
Thais, Martin, Thais. Shut up. Keon Jones. Tu ješ vybavený. Tento zranený s potenciálom 86. Koľko má durabilitu? Stane sa dosť. He's speeding for ball 75. You fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. God damn. Speeded ball. Damn it. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking bad.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Holy shit. Alright, tento sezónu takou má durabilitu mizivú. Mizivú. Preker. Stane sa dosť. aspoň tohto. Why the fuck up, man? Oh. Oh. Aj to bolo čo? Mala by som byť ako tak v kľude už. Kto vás to čaká? Pacers, man. No, tohto pičného Haliburtona. Má. Čo bolo? bude pro, vole.
With details on what's
Just
new.
Prime.
First,
Let's look at my
Just Prime, to baví.